Hey everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome to Giant Citizen Kabuto. So yeah, this is another PC game that I bought along with a magazine. I actually bought a lot of those back in 2002, and yeah, since it was a lot cheaper, I always looked at all the magazine racks in the PC game stores, just in case they had an interesting looking game. And yeah, this game just caught me by its cover. Look at this. You can see back. Looks kind of interesting, right? I mean, do I have to fight these giant creatures? Kind of interesting. But the funny thing is that I never actually finished this game. I think I might have not even started it or installed it. I think I remember playing a demo of it at some point, but yeah, for some reason it just didn't. I just didn't feel like starting it, or I always had something else to play because I didn't know anything about this game. Didn't know what it was like besides the characters up on the cover. And yeah, it actually came with 2 CDs. I still own the physical copies. Is it Japanese? No, I believe the developers, Planet Moon, they're from San Francisco, California. Well, no. I mean, I'm not sure why they call Citizen Kabuto. Why is that name? But, yeah, I actually read the manual a little bit, so for the first time I know something about what the story is about. We can actually check it out. But yeah, I do remember this game. Actually, a demo of this game came included with, I think, a software package that came bundled with, well, nowadays we call them GPUs. Back then we called them 3D accelerator cards. There was this new thing that allowed your PC to run games with fancy 3D effects like fake reflections and vertex lighting and transparency. Like, what is that? But yeah, I think they included a demo of this game as a way to showcase all the new things that the 3D accelerator card could do. So you would install your card and install all the software that came bundled with it just to see all the new stuff. And I do remember playing a little bit of a demo of this. Apparently, you can play as 3 races, alien races. One of them are the flying dudes you see in the back. One of them is the blue lady. And another is the giant himself. So yeah, let's check out the story, see what this is all about. Background. Before man climbed down from the trees to shop in megastores and drink cappuccino, before Earth wadded itself into a cool blue ball, before Planet Moon even existed, there was the island. The island, a massive fragment of a long-lost planet, hurtling blindly through space. The description evokes the term asteroid, but the island is no dead piece of scorched rock. Even from a distance of light years, the island's radiant colors distinguish it as an anomaly within the void of the cosmos. True asteroids, decaying and splintered pieces of rock floating quietly around the island, like watchful ghosts, radiate jealously from their black pores. Radiates jealousy from their black pores, desperate for the beauty they will never have. The surface of the island is mostly water, if it can be called water. So rich and bright, so vast. Various land formations can be found within the island's great sea, small continents composed of stone or ice. These landmasses boast curious shapes, some curving gently, some jagged. Seen from the sky, the scattered islands resemble the alphabet of a long-lost deity, perhaps writing his name upon the surface of a world, or making a shopping list with whatever materials were at hand, or doing his taxes. Huh? Anyway, the island, whether these small continents are made of rock or ice, they boast some curious life forms. Plants ranging from a few inches in height to thousands of feet. Small humanoid creatures occupying quaint stone huts. A variety of monstrosities, all created by the island's natural forces. All but one. Upon the surface of this paradise wanders the giant, Kabuto. He knows that this is his home, but he does not feel like that he belongs. From whence he came, he does not know. Only the serial number 001 imprinted on his stomach offers any clue. The only one of his kind, Kabuto sits alone and longs for company. Every creature he has encountered was different. Whether they came from the skies or from the seas, they tried to destroy him. Now, Kabuto trusts no one and guards the one thing that he loves, the island, his home. Little does Kabuto know that the island was home to others before him. In the oceans, there dwells a race of females called the Sea Reapers. These women, along with their many minions, once ruled the island with strong will and harsh law. In their pride, they created Kabuto as a defense against intruders. But Kabuto became conscious of himself, his loneliness, his pain, and he went berserk. The Sea Reapers' creations turned on them, decimating their numbers and driving them into the seas. In time, a wicked new leader arose to lead the survivors, Sapo, the Sea Reaper Queen. Sapo intends to return the Reapers to their rightful position on the island as the dominant species by whatever means necessary. Her daughter, Delphi, isn't so sure of her mother's evil practices. By far the youngest and most innocent of the Reapers, Delphi is just learning the mystical powers known to the others. If only she knew of some alternative to evil. If only she could speak with someone from the universe outside the island. Perhaps 5 Cockney space aliens on holiday aren't the outsiders Delphi had in mind, but what can you do, eh? Baz, Tel, Reg, Gordon, and Bennett, otherwise known as the Meccs, Meccs for short, after leaving their home planet for an annual lads' holiday at the one and only planet Majorca, their ship is almost immediately attacked and swallowed by the notorious giant gibbonfish. Hurtling through space within the belly of the great ship, all the boys could do was get drunk and wait. After 2 months, the Meccs ship was ignominiously discharged from the bowels of the great beast. Sobering quickly, the Meccs piloted their battered ship towards the nearest chunk of rock for repairs. If you haven't guessed already, they ended up at the island. Faced with yet another unscheduled layover while restoring their ship, the Meccs decides to make the best of their temporary home. They're used to harsh conditions, so they explore with the aid of suits and weapons developed through superior technology, scouting the strange world of the island for signs of life. Just their luck, the natives are already embroiled in their own little war, and the Meccs visitors are most unwelcome. Meccarins, Sea Reapers, and Kabuto. One island isn't big enough for the 3 of them. Yeah, and they're all depicted on the cover there. Text Planet? I don't know what that is. Oh, no, they're Meccs, as in M-E-C-C. Short for Meccarins. But yeah, as you can tell, there's a lot of kind of humorous writing in this game. Let me just position this here. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, this is actually, unlike the other games that I've bought in magazines that I've already streamed, like MDK2 and Quake 2, I never played this game, so I did read a bit about the manual, so I can kind of have an idea of some of the mechanics, but yeah, this will be a first playthrough. Let's check it out. Loading mech story. Score.
Closer, okay? Right, see you then, Baz. Wait, don't shut the hatch. Don't shut the hatch. Okay.
I said don't shut the hatch. Oh. doesn't care. Claim this land for the queen, I guess. Never mind. Mission objectives. Find the helpless smarty boy. Hurry, he's in danger. Go, shoot. Okay. Kill all the rippers guarding him. Okay. I think I remember. Smarties are like a race of humanoid creatures that live in this world. And they actually, you can use them to build bases and stuff. Use the map if you need help finding him. Beware, unfriendly indigenous creatures. That's why you got a handgun. Beware unfriendly indigenous creatures. Okay. It's kind of funny how he walks by, looking everywhere. The frame rate okay? Uh-oh. Ripper? Yeah. These are the unfriendly beings the initial screen talked about. I think that weird delay on the controls. Sensitivity, let me lower. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Bite my butt. Yeah, it feels like the frame rate keeps fluctuating. I think that's a nest? Yeah, they're crawling out of that. So. Wait, can I... I think I know I have a jet. I should have a jetpack, but maybe I don't have it yet. I should be able to fly at some point. Oh, they're coming. Ah. Yeah, hang on. Controls configuration. Maybe I'll increase it. Yeah, these guys aren't so tough. Easy. Already got some dwellings here. I think I read in the manual that they are not, the mechs cannot swim, or at least they shouldn't be going into the water. Structures up there. How do I get up there though? I just climb this polygon? Yeah, that works. Got a flying creature over there. Yeah, this is a city. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not welcome here. Uh-oh. Oh, these are big guys. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, they might be mad that I killed all the little ones. Ah. Heroic music. Ow! Get off me! Whoa. Yeah, how... Oh, I think the heart on the side there is my health. Not looking good. Ow. Can I just pass through, if you don't mind? Yeah, where's the smarty boy? I need to find someone. Probably in this village. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, can I heal with this? Yeah. Nice. Okay, there should be... Hello? So yeah, I can control the strafing with the keyboard, but turning with the mouse. Okay, maybe I should go the opposite way and increase the sensitivity to the max. Whoa, okay, a little too much. They're very... It's very sensitive. Okay. I wonder if I should turn off some of the effects, the graphic options. Enhance water, shadow detail, texture quality, sun flare. I don't think I need sun flare. Bump mapping, landscape bump mapping. View distance can be a little lower. Do we enhance water effects? What? Let's see if this... no, still... Frame rate's still a little low. Oh, and now... Might not have been a good idea. Well, let's keep exploring. Oh. You see bridges? I might as well cross them. Yeah, how do I open the map again? M? Tab? I might as well turn the stuff back on. And didn't really have an effect. Can I not turn them back on? What? Default settings. There you go. Kind of weird. Yeah, I am. Just to be clear, I am running a Windows game within a Linux Windows emulator. So. Oh. Well, even if my PC was great, which is not, it's not taking full advantage of my processing power. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Uh-oh. And yeah, I don't think you can save during missions. Oh, there he is. Hey, I came to rescue you. Uh-oh.
Oh, thanks, old man.
No problem.
Name's Buzz.
Rightio. Mine's Ahmed, but you can call me Timmy. There's no way I was giving
Hello,
my
Timmy.
new jetpack to that old ripper.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh, you can have it, Mr. Basil, if you want. And a lot of fun it was. Here now, carry me down this smarty mine shaft. The hatch is open now.
All right.
I'll show you how to use my jetpack.
Okay.
Gosh, fucking good shot, Mr. Baz.
Yeah, give me back my flag.
Mr. Basil.
Woo.
Look, I'm trying to find a mate of mine. He's missing on... What the f*** is that?
What? Oh, that! Wax models of hanging smarties. The Sea Reapers are trying to frighten us off our island so they can take over. What they don't realize is we've been here...
They don't look like wax models.
What?
The Smarties! They're real!
Yeah. They're about to fall. Uh-oh.
Come on, lad. Pull yourself together. You weren't to know.
Pills! I need my pills, Mr. Baz. I am very highly strung, you see.
Right, easy now.
Please save them. Oh, God, and to think... yesterday I was throwing stones at them.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Pretty messed up.
Listen, Mr. Baz. I shall give you a prize if you can rescue them. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Save 4 Smarties using your sexy new jetpack. Drop them off on the conveniently located Smarty pad nearby. Watch out for hungry piranhas in the water. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, now we got a jetpack. And yeah. Like I said, I think it's not that they can't swim, it's that as soon as you touch the water, they get attacked by piranhas, so... Okay, the thing on the left there is my jetpack meter. Hey, good thing my health comes back after at every new mission as well. Oh yeah, there's fall damage. I forgot. Gotta be careful. Hang on, I'm coming. I mean, continue hanging on. How do I get up to the... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, oh. Here comes the piranhas. Okay, and my jetpack fly up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! If I stand very close to them, I might just fly straight up.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, where's the Smarty pad again? Ooh, did one of them fall? Oh dear. Ah. Sorry about that. The jetpack thing again? I don't think I can carry more than one at a time. Can I? Let's try. Can I get it above there? Nope. Nah. Wait, can I? Oh. I thought I could intercept him as he was falling. Oh dear. Uh-oh, another one's about to fall. Where'd he go? Oh wait, is that the pad? Hang on. There it is.
Cheers, mate.
There you go. Safe and sound. Uh-oh. I'm coming! Ah! Ow, ouch, ouch, no. Yikes. Yeah, retry. Okay, I think I got it.
Trying to find a mate of...
I know where everything is now. Look at those very early terrain creation tools. probably just extruded from the ground. Like you paint a topographical map and then some vertices get higher than others, and that's how you used to make terrains back then. This time let's try and save them all. Although I think in the single player mode, there's no risk of you running out of these guys. Oh. Kind of hard to fly off the water. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. I think, yeah, this game does have multiplayer components. And I think in the multiplayer there are... Ah, come on. There are maps with limited amount of Smarties. Just barely. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I don't think there's a jump function. There's another jump button. Dang it. Otherwise, I would try jumping out of the water and activating the jetpack.
Look, I'm trying to...
Okay. Let's try that again. Does feel like I think I'm controlling a little better in this level than in the previous ones. I just gotta try and get used to the physics of the jetpack. It doesn't always go forward. There's a little bit of a lag with the controls and how high you can go. Model. Yeah, there's no way to save them all. They're already falling before I even arrive. Okay. Let's try this from here. Come on. Can't see it. And the piranhas follow me on land, what? Ah, really? Yeah, if I fall in the water, it's a death sentence because if I fall, I already don't have too much jetpack to spare to get back out. Okay, let's try this again. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Who's got me? Ah! What the? Oh, I died. Sheesh.
Look, I'm trying...
Okay. I'm slowly getting the hang of this. Like I said, it's the first time I'm playing this. Although even if I had played it before, it would have been like 20 years ago, so I would have completely forgotten how to play it. Oh. Why is the jetpack failing? Oh, I guess I didn't wait for it to recharge. Okay. I don't know. There's still some charm to these low poly terrains, I think. Kind of fun. Try and use your imagination to see them as having a little more detail. Already I'm half health, what? Okay, okay. Can I grab him in there? Yes, I can. Okay. I can grab them in mid-air. Maybe that's the way to go. We just wait for them to fall and just try to intercept them.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. That one's about to fall. Aha! Ah, missed. Ooh. Heavy price for failure. Okay, come here. Come on, let go. I'll catch you. I think. Nope. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. Come on, where do you go? Okay. Come on, I gotta catch this one. What? Okay. Let's try you. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Okay.
Cheers, mate.
Two more. Yeah, I think they respawn over there or something. Too late. Oh, not too late. Got him. Right on time. Oh dear.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Hey! Oh, thanks, mister.
Yeah, sorry everyone else. I only need one more of you. So. Let's see, who was the easiest one to grab? This guy. Should I try?
Help!
Ah, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. So close.
Look, I'm trying to...
Yeah, it's too... I think it's too risky to try and grab them while they're hanging. Even though there's a chance of me missing in them, it's still better than the chance of trying to reach them up there. Okay, let's try and not lose half our health so early on. There we go. Land softly. I do wonder how many missions of each race there are. I mean, it's like, I think there's like I said, there is some base building elements to this game, so there is like a strategy component. So probably we'll likely play through the entire campaign and unlock all the abilities and building options for this race before we move on to the next one.
Hello.
Gotcha. Hello. I mean, that's how it usually goes with these, with real-time strategy games with multiple races and peoples.
Cheers, mate.
I don't think you're going to like alternate between them. So probably, I'm guessing it's these guys first, the Sea Reaper next, where you control Delphi, and then Kabuto last. Whoops! Whoa! Actually managed to rescue him. Thought he was a goner.
Yes! Oh, great!
Yeah, these waters appear safer. I'm taking you to the smarty pad.
Thanks, mister.
You're welcome. Okay, 2 more. Come on. Oh, come on. Can I save it? Ah. Just barely.
Yaha! Yes! Oh, great! Cheers, mate.
One more, and I'm still at full health. Nice. Looking good. Ooh. Sorry, couldn't reach you in time. Okay, come on. This guy's about to fall. Hey, Barricade. Welcome. Gotcha. I'm a hero.
Oh, well done, Mr. Basil. Here, take this present. It's a weapon that other spaceman dropped.
What? You've seen another guy like me?
Certainly, Mr. Baz. He's over there. He crashed in a big metal bird, and now he's dangling from a cliff.
Couldn't have told me sooner.
What a joker. You can take this mine shaft to him if you want.
Right, jump on my back.
Brilliant.
That sounds like a famous voice actor, I think.
I'm gonna save him.
Yeah, very creative design. The environments are kind of interesting. Rescue Tel from the crashed lander. He can't hold on much longer. Hints. Use the map if you need help finding him. Your new RPG has more firepower, but limited ammo. Ah heck, blow stuff up and worry about ammo later. Alright. Woo. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm under fire. Woo. Oh, hello. What is this? RPG ammo. Nice. Oh dear. Oh no, there's big guy. Where am I going? Maybe I should use the map. Oh dear. Yeah, he's just having fun. I'm out here risking my life. Oh dear. Maybe over there. Ah, run! Smaller guys, kind of fast. Hey, I come to rescue you.
Oh, thanks, Baz. Thought I was done for there. You see, this ugly little bastard stole my gun, then took my bleeding jetpack
Oh,
too.
hello there. My name's...
That's him.
Oh dear. Sorry about that. I'll be over here if you need me.
Easy, Tel.
You said you found those, not stole them.
He's a freak. Come on, we need to find Reg.
Oh, the Reapers will probably have him now, Mr. Baz.
What?
Oh, yes. Just yesterday, a Reaper squadron captured my whole village. I was only able to escape because of these old smarty mine shafts we've been traveling through.
Well, where the bloody hell would they have taken him?
We could ask Daddy. He and Mother are the only Smarties that didn't get taken. He'll know. They live high in the Codpiece Hills on Sorcia Island, but it isn't very easy to get there right now.
Oh, great. Why?
Well, for one, the entrance to that mine shaft is in one of the Reaper buildings, and that's guarded by Reaper snipers, who'll fire at the slightest movement. Then there are the Reaper guards, who'll swarm on you in a matter of seconds. And even before you get there, you have to take a mine shaft, which is in one of the Reaper's breeding grounds.
Oh dear.
Not my idea of a good time, but I'm willing if you are.
You don't have any more firepower, do you?
Mr. Basil, I'm 10 years old for crying out loud. Besides, Daddy says I'm too nervous to play with guns, but there are Smarty shops on each island. Just check your map. They'll give you more ammo, plus some even have new weapons.
Right. Ready, Tell? Ready, Baz.
Ready, Mr. Baz?
Okay. Find the hatch that leads to the mine shaft. Use the map if you need finding your way. I still haven't used the map yet. To give orders to your mechs, hold down left control and press the following. Left mouse button command them to attack the selected target. Right mouse button command them to go to the selected target. Okay. Oh, now it's a squad-based game. Pressing 2 hours for mech. Pressing 2 orders your mech to return to you. Okay. Hold down left control. Wait, how do I use the map again? Map C. Okay, I'm assuming we have to go there.
Right.
Okay, let me try the orders thing. So we'll hold them.
Attack!
Go.
Get the bastards! Attack!
Go over there.
Move out!
Yeah. And then 2.
Regroup!
Go
Regroup!
back to me. Okay. In the hang of this. Okay. I guess we go through this valley, which will probably be infested with rippers. You have 25 rocket ammo. Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh! Yeah, maybe I should kill them one at a time, so I'm not overwhelmed. No, wait. Joe killed the Ripper. Oh, nice. My AI buddy is actually helping. Oh, come back. Go kill that. Attack him. Let's go. No. Woohoo. Are we closer to where we need to go? Yeah, we're going the right way. Uh-oh. Oh, we can reach him from here. Nice. I was worried that it might be too far away. Ow. Just aim. And fire. Ow. Yeah, easy peasy. Though I'm running low on RPG ammo though. Oh, here's some more. I'm back again, what? Where do you go? Come here, come. Get over here. Okay, I think it's over here. Oh dear. I think he attacks any targets. Yeah. Woohoo. Even if I don't order him to attack, he will still attack any enemies. So I don't have to babysit him all the time. Okay, now we get to... Oh yeah, sneak past the sniper guard posts. Escape through the hatch leading... watch out for snipers shooting at your head, as they can permanently impair memory functions. I'll say. So how do I know where the snipers are? Stealth mission now? Or do I just move quickly enough and they won't lock onto me? These might not be aggressive. Uh-oh. Never mind, they are aggressive. Ah. Uh-oh. More rippers. This is not a wild ride, Mr. Smarty Boy. Ow. Need help over here? Okay. Where are you? I'll try to help you, but I don't even know where you are. Here you are. Okay. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's that worth it to try and just defeat every enemy. You can just run past them. Although, yeah, the enemies do drop health, so if I'm low on health, like I am right now, it might be worth it to defeat some. Ran out of rocket ammo. Yeah. Dang it. I forget how to change weapons. Yeah. Zoom mode. Easy. Special camera. Right notes. Q and tab is to cycle between weapons. Okay.
Yaha! Yes! Oh, great!
Yeah, now we know these guys are aggressive. We can just shoot them. Leave the rockets for the bigger rippers. Ow. And yeah, still haven't found any snipers. Where are they? Oh, I'm already dead? What? I didn't even pay attention to my health. Okay, maybe running through was the best option, but still wish I could tell where the snipers were. I mean, if I'm supposed to avoid them. Are they like up there or something? Yeah, let's just run past for now. Yeah, I don't see anyone up there.
Yeah! Yes! Oh, great!
Yeah, he's just enjoying himself. Oh dear. Health, give me. Oh, even the blue or the large health isn't a lot. Oh, I'm missing all the health. Maybe I should use my friend here and concentrate firepower on the same creature. Take them down sooner. Yeah. Get him. There you go. Yeah, that works. Maybe I'll go this way now. Yeah, where's my map? Oh, if I go this way, I could find a shop. Get him. Wait, that's where it came from, right? I'm actually not sure if our friend can die or not. I don't see his health. Okay, what's that noise? Yeah, there's still someone. Oh, over there. Get him. Get him. There you go. Fortunately, those flying guys don't give out health, it seems. Okay, where do I go now? A little bit confused. I'm very low on health. Hopefully the shop... Okay. The shop also sells healing items.
Attack!
See Reaper Man. Oh dear. I'll just help you out from back here, if you don't mind. Good. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't wait for you. I'm very low on health. Help me out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dang it. Yeah, these guys are tough, the ones with the actual weapons. Okay, maybe it is worth it to not run through too fast. And yeah, I don't see. Hang on. Okay, he does have a green bar, so maybe that means he does have health. So that might mean he can die. Whoops, no. Don't use that weapon yet. Yeah, I'll just have him shoot at all the monsters. I'll serve as the distraction, I guess. Yeah, teamwork. Okay, get over there. Here they come. Okay, the mouse is a little not cooperating a lot. Okay. I think where there are too many enemies on the screen, the frame rate kind of dips. Oh.
Do we have to kill them?
Target that one. Kill one at a time. Come on. There you go. Yeah, now I'm being a little more strategic. There you go. Okay. Anyone else? Yeah, let's leave those health. Oh. Leave the health behind, so... yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, he... a little hurt, but not too much. I think he can handle some more action. Wait. Oh, all the way. Where? Wait, where did the health go? Does it disappear after a while? Oh. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's where the guards were. Sea Reaper Man. Get him. Whoa. Already shot. Got one. Yeah, I think we can handle just the Rippers if we could take out the Sea Reaper Man first. The front of the magazine did say that GameSpot gave this game a 9.0, so it was critically well received back when it was released in the year 2000. Unfortunately, I don't think it got a lot of fame because if it weren't for the fact that I had a copy of this game, I don't think I would have heard about this game a lot. Not many people talk about it. Okay, got the shop. What is this? Health syringe? How do I buy? I mean, I don't. Well, just give me the items. I don't have any currency. Okay. That works. I will have to look up how to use the health syringe. Attack! Okay. So far so good. Wait, no, no. Come here. What? Wait, what? All these guys kill me fast. Dang it. I was doing so well. Okay, now I wonder how far would the Rippers follow me? If I just run through, will they gang up on me? I kind of want to reach the shop very quickly again. And yeah, I don't think. Yeah, there is no save option mid mission. You gotta play the entire mission in one go. It's very old school because of this. I mean, normally in PC games you could just save anywhere, but this one kind of, I don't know, feels more like a console game because of the lack of the save function for some reason. Get rid of the Sea Reaper now. Get him. I'll take care of the Rippers. You take care of the Sea Reaper. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I think they do follow you. But then again, if they group up like this, it's kind of easier to shoot them with my rocket launcher. Oh, but I'm going up again. Oh, there's still one more alive. Okay, that did not work. Yeah, going slowly seems to be the best option. Also, a little risky.
Attack!
One at a time. Okay. Yeah, the slight delay of the mouse controls kind of makes it a little hard to aim as well.
Oh, right between the eyes.
Oh, I thought it said Verm killed Baz. Verm killed Baz. I'm Baz. He's Tell. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try the egg. Ah.
Attack!
Wait, no, wait. Come on. There's still two. I guess one of them might have laid an egg. Okay. Nope. Still, I'm almost dead already. Can I just retry? Restart current mission. I'm getting worse. No, let's first target the closer one.
Attack!
Go. Target that one.
Attack!
Wait, why am I using rocket launcher? Thank you, Tel. Yeah, I'm betting as soon as we find more of our roommates, the game will be a little easier since we'll have more people fighting. Come on, Tel, you can do it. Maybe now I can use the rocket launcher. I don't think there's friendly fire. Oh, he's in trouble. What is it? There you go. Yeah, good thing we're not keeping score as to how many aliens I'm killing, how many aliens he's killing. You okay there? Oh, I don't think he's okay. Can't you pick up some of that health? Come on, go over there.
Get them! Get the bastards!
Cover. Does he heal automatically? Hang on. Yeah, he's still smoking now. He doesn't look like he heals. Huh. Yeah, now I wonder what does happen if he dies. Looks like he's about to. Do I fail the mission or something? Killed that Sea Reaper man, okay. Still alive somehow. So am I. Oh, what is this? Oh! Sea Reaper man actually dropped the health syringes, nice. Uh-oh. Tel, could you use some help? Get him! Whew. Off that Sea Reaper man for you, Bells. Okay. Wait, can I buy 3 health syringes? Huh? Right. Only 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not quite clear how this shop works. Okay. Let's just go slowly. Kill enemy one at a time. Okay. Yeah, you can deal with the Reapers at a distance, no problem. There you go. What about the snipers, though? I think I can hear them, but yeah.
Yes, oh, great.
How am I supposed to take cover if you don't see where they are? They just hide behind this. Oh, there they are. There's one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still have health. Wait, what? Oh dear. Go back, go back, go back. Ah. Huh. I think they're the sniper shots. Kill you. Will take off almost all of your health at once. How am I supposed to fight them? I can't sneak past them. Sneak past the sniper guard posts. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way instead of the shop way, because on the map it looked like, yeah, you can go this way or this way. This way it has all the guards, and this is the shop. Maybe this way is a little easier. Try. Yeah, 1 minute I was fully at full health. The next, dead. Yikes.
Attack! Thanks, mate.
Get him, Tell. Okay. Phew. Yeah, the flying guys are easy enough if you take them out one at a time. Ripper's not that bad, especially since they drop health. Yeah, let me check this. Hang on. Control configuration. How do I use the health syringe? Oh, I can give health to Tell as well. Drop current weapon, drop backpack item. That's for multiplayer, I think. This have to go to, this have to recall. Throw mine. Oh, left shift activates back item. I think that's the health syringe. Okay. Keep that in mind if I'm running low. Tell, I can do some help.
We have to kill them.
There you go. Yeah. Well, how do I, if I press H, can I heal you?
Oh, great.
No? No. Yeah, I'm not sure how to heal my crewmate. Oh. Okay, let's get to the shop and get to the other way, and then go the other way. Why not deal with the snipers? There they are. Yeah, you deal with them, I'll deal with this guy. I said, all about teamwork. Oh dear. Could use some of your teamwork right about now. Get back here. Where am I? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna run the other way. Never mind the shop. What's important is that I keep trying different strategies every time. Maybe one of them will work. Let's go around these guys. I do have a jetpack. I haven't really been using it. But maybe it will help me go a little faster. Sweet, come on. Ah! Got a ripper on my tail. Oh dear. Oh, there they are. Oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, there are snipers here too, so... I have to somehow evade them? I thought I needed to be stealthy. Maybe I just gotta run. Ow! Okay. Come on. Come on. Can I make it? Whew. Yeah, just running through it worked.
Get in and do them dishes, son.
My pleasure, sir.
What the?
We're looking for a mate of ours.
Your son just got...
I'm starving. Ever
Never mind, I
since
guess.
those bloody sea reapers moved in, it's been too dangerous to hunt vimps on my own. Listen, get me 20 pieces of fresh vimp meat and I'll help you.
20? Why do you need so many? Go hunt down some scrumptious but not too bright vimps. Return 20 pieces of vimp meat to Timmy's father for his dinner. Okay. Yeah, I get you're hungry. As long as we don't have to deal with any more snipers or rippers. What's that noise? Where are the vimps? What the? We do have to deal with reapers. Oh dear. Oh, I think those are vimps, yeah. They're like the cattle of this world. Rippers raining fireballs down at us. Is that the ghost of the Vimp we just killed? Whoa. Okay, I became a piece of meat now. Yep. Okay, I guess we've got to get rid of the Rippers as well. Can I make it? Yes. Whoa, 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 wait. Ah. Oh. Okay. There you go. Where did those Vimps go again? Another of the 3D accelerator effect that sun flare just now. Yeah, kind of nowadays. I guess it's kind of hard to tell what kind of effect was not possible back in the day without a 3D accelerator card. I do remember that it did make a difference once I got one. You could tell that, oh yeah, now I can make all these fancy 3D games that I couldn't get them to work before. I guess it's kind of like when you what you feel when you have like an RTX GPU or something these days. Like if you have a game that has RTX on, you can tell that it does make a difference. This was RTX on back in the day. And yeah, I do remember buying specific video cards, upgrading my video cards just to play a specific game. Like I did that with Ultima 9, I think. I did that with Uru, the Mist Online. They say, oh, that game needs this video card. I don't have it, but I want the game, so I'll upgrade my video card just for that game. Time to go Vimp hunting? Wait. I heard a Ripper. Oh, they're up there. Yeah, it is a ghost of the Vimp we killed. Oh dear. You take care of them. I'll hunt more Vimps. Yeah, go kill that Ripper. Tell. Where'd they go? There's a whole flock of them, or what? Just here. Maybe check the map. Ah. Okay, they're over there.
Attack! Move out!
Vimp hunting season. Gotta get the giblets. They just explode in pieces of meat. Yeah, now I can hunt in peace. No Rippers getting in the way. 15, almost to 20. Okay, one more should do it. There should be one more that way. Get over here, Tal. Where'd he go? Around the corner. There he is. Okay, we got it. Take the Vimp meat. What the? Take the Vimp meat back to Timmy's dad. A bunch of them are just running about. How do I get there again? That way? Sure, why? But I get like early Halo vibes from the terrain in this world. Doesn't it look like the creatures and the environments? Wacky styled. Like they're not very realistic, almost cartoony. Okay, I got your meat.
Hey, you got me some food. Dinner at last. Wait, what's this? This food is raw. I never eat raw food. My wife cooks everything.
What, you got a Ramsay or something?
Oh my God,
It's
I
raw.
forgot the wife. The Reaper gods kidnapped her the other day.
Right, look, I'm sorry about your wife, but we're looking for someone that looks like us. Have you
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think. Right, with these hunger pains. My wife may have seen your mate. I don't know. Oh, please find me wife. Use this here holly bush. It'll keep you well hidden. I'm sure
Okay.
my wife can help you. Just bring her back now, so she can cook me bloody dinner.
He only wants his wife back, so she cook him dinner. Happy marriage. Rescue the Smarty's wife. The man's starving. Use the bushpack disguise to hide from Reaper guards. Note that you can't fly or attack while wearing your bush disguise. And that you can only wear it for limited spans of time. It draws power from your jetpack. Watch out for SAM turrets, which detect airborne targets and hammer them with homing missiles. You can throw homing missiles off your tail by using flares found in the shop. Okay. How do you use the backpack again? Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, it is kind of pretty when you're not getting attacked by monsters.
Wow!
It's the jaggedy edge of the protruded terrain just being projected straight out of the sea. Wonder if how would this look if it were like remade with modern technology? modern game design sensibilities and stuff. Yeah, how do we get from there? This water still have piranhas? Yep, it does. Uh-oh. You can't see me. Can we? Bum, 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 bum. Just a bush. Nothing suspicious here. Never mind. Uh-oh. I think there's snipers up there. Yep. That sniper's up there. Oh dear. Yeah, let's stay away from the towers. Could use some help. Uh-oh. Wait, did Tell die? Oh dear, yeah, he did die. Oh no. Wait, he's coming back. Wait, so the... Yeah, I did wonder this in the previous mission. What happens if one of your... What happens if your companion dies? I think he respawns and joins you later? Huh. Okay, let's go this way instead. Clearly gotta get over there somehow. Or around that, actually. Not on top of it. Our destination is beyond this large wall. Yeah, let's just run for it. Yeah, I think I read in the manual that... Uh-oh. Yeah, those are the SAM missiles that we heard about. Yeah, I said I read in the manual that... what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was going to say. The alarm distracted me. What? No, you're not supposed to see me. Oh, thanks for following. LPK? Q? LPQ? Is that that's how you say it? Yeah, this actually I am happy that I am finally getting around to playing this. I've had it for so many years. Feels like a shame that to have. Ooh. Hydrate. Yeah, I guess I could use some. It's a shame that I had the CD-ROMs of this game for so long.
Food.
Just,
Dinner at last.
just taking up space in one of those
Raw.
little.
I never eat raw food. My wife cooks everything I eat.
Yeah, remember one of these?
God, I
One of those.
forgot the wife. The Reaper God.
Lots of CDs.
I'm sorry about your wife.
These little
We're looking
purses.
for someone that looks like us. Have you
I remember going to like friends' houses and they would have large little packs of discs just in those sleeves. Some of them were pretty nice. Like they were like plastic hard shells with double sleeves or something. I don't know. It was fun to just flip through them and look at all the different games. You don't get that same feeling by scrolling through your digital library. And you can tell that they were always like these kind of less known games that came with just the CD. Otherwise you'd have the disc or the box or the jewel case. And sometimes you just buy CDs that came with magazines like this one. And you didn't have any boxes or anything, so you put them in one of those sleeves. Had a little catalog of PC games. Okay, maybe I should just run. Looks good for a 2000 game, yeah.
You got me.
I mean, this is the kind of one of those games that you needed a video card, a 3D accelerator card to run, with all the fancy graphics effects and stuff. Oh, back in the day, I guess this was kind of cutting edge. Feels a shame that kind of fell into obscurity. I mean, you don't hear much about. Oh dear, there? You don't hear much about this game anymore, or I don't remember anyone talking about it actually. I mean, back in the year 2000, there wasn't a lot of like, gaming media or something. Nowadays you have a lot of websites and blogs and YouTube channels dedicating themselves to video game news, but back then it was just magazines. So if a magazine didn't talk about a game, you'd never heard of it. Hey Mega Babes, thanks for subscribing. 20 months, nice. Never played this? Yeah, I never played this either, but and the only reason I bought this back in the day was because the cover looked cool. Well, yeah, I'm glad to finally checking it out. I didn't even know like what the game was about, how you played it, or what the story was like. I just assumed you would fight the giant at some point. And then I read the manual and found out, no, you actually play as the giant. Yeah, I don't actually know why I never got around to playing this. Maybe I just got distracted. Or maybe because I didn't know much about it, I just didn't feel like there was much of a need play it like right away. I mean, I just figured, oh, I have this game. I can just play it any time. What? Where am I? Ah! Watch. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm almost there. can't see me. I'm just a bush. Goodbye. Don't mind the walking bush. Make a run for it. Uh-oh, no. Never mind. Snipers are still looking for me. Come on, where is it? Oh, can I make it inside in time? Come on, where's that? Oh, there's a syringe. How do I use the syringe again? Wait, how do I use the syringe? So shift, left shift activates back item. Party house item, is that X? No. How do I use the health syringe? Give health, H maybe? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Dang it. Yeah, I think I gotta make it inside that structure. That was what the map was pointing at.
Hey, you got me some food! You made dinner at last! Wait, what's this? This food is raw! I never eat raw food! My wife cooks everything I eat!
It's effing raw.
Got the wife! The Reaper Guards kidnapped her the other day!
Right, look, I'm sorry about your wife, but we're looking for someone that looks like us. Have you
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
these guys have a Cockney accent.
I don't know, I can't think. Right, with these
Some reason.
hunger pains. My wife
They,
may have seen
yeah, they
them,
actually,
mate, I don't know.
they are British because they planted the
Please
British
find
flag
your
when they
wife.
arrived at the planet. So.
Use this here holly bush. It'll keep you well hidden. I'm sure my wife can help you.
Even though they look like aliens.
Now, so she can cook me bloody dinner.
Okay. Try that again. Okay, yeah, going that way kind of worked. But yeah, sometimes I do flip through my older CD-ROMs and kind of get a feeling of, oh, maybe I should play this at last, get around to playing this. Been so long, but then I also see all the newer console games and I kind of get torn. Do I play the newer console games or do I play all my older CD-ROM games? But hey, at least streaming this gives me a good excuse to finally getting around to my older games. So this was it was good to put this on the list of games to stream, so I could finally get around to experiencing it. I mean, like I said, I never played this before. I didn't know what it was like. Until I read the manual, I didn't even know what the gameplay was like, or who the characters were. And apparently there's a very varied gameplay. It's not just a third-person shooter action game. There is some strategy involved. You can gather resources and build bases and stuff. Almost like a third-person strategy game. Okay. But, yeah, left shift didn't work. Oh, my jetpack was low. Okay. It was right there.
You got...
Yeah, unfortunately the disguise uses the same energy as the jetpack, and I was using the jetpack to move quicker. Okay, as long as I keep the jetpack on, I don't have to worry about fall damage. Yeah, nice that I'm finally giving this game a chance. I have actually seen someone else playing this on the Twitch retro category, which I often browse looking for games that I never heard of before, and one day I saw someone playing this. Oh, it's not that obscure. It's not as obscure as I thought. Ooh. Okay. Oh, not looking good. I'm out for a bit. I think that means he's dead. Gotta wait for him to respawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you don't see me. Yeah, feeling refreshed and ready to go. Yeah, that means he's respawning. Oh no. Oh no. Why do you have to follow me?
You got...
Yeah. Yeah, probably won't be able to play as the other races on in this first stream. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to finish the campaigns of these guys, but yeah, in this game you do play as these guys, and then you play as the blue lady in the cover, which I think she has some magical attacks and stuff, and then lastly you play as the giant, which is called Kabuto. I also wondered who is Citizen Kabuto. Why is the game called Giant Citizen Kabuto? Well, by reading the manual, I found that yeah, the giant's name is Kabuto. Yeah, the bush doesn't act as a shield, fortunately. Ooh.
You got...
What if I go the other way? Yeah, that way it seems faster, but oh, there is no land on the other way. Ouch. Yeah, I guess I do have to go that way. So. Okay, stop wasting jetpack. Oh, guards over there. Okay. Maybe I should kill them. Come on. Are they coming over? Get rid of the enemies. Uh-oh. Ooh, he fell in the water. Oh dear. Let's sit here and wait for him to respawn. Oh. Never mind. Apparently the bush disguise doesn't work with rippers. Oh no. Okay. Need the health, need the health. Ow. Dang it.
You got...
I got so close to the other time. Okay. It's very random whether I do good or bad in these missions. Well, that's why you just keep trying. Maybe at one point I'll get lucky and evade all the enemies, evade the missiles, evade the guards. I do wish that I could save, or at least there were more checkpoints, or save in the middle of the mission. At least the missions are relatively short. At least they don't. I mean, they are tough. I am repeating them a lot, but if you look at the missions that I succeeded, it only took like a couple minutes to actually get it. Actually succeed at getting through the. Okay, maybe I just pay attention to the missile over there. If I hide whenever it's looking at me. Okay. Okay, let's just run past the guards over there. Just ignore them. Uh-oh. Where am I going again? Oh, it's so far away. Yeah, let's. Oh dear. I need a rest. Oh dear, they got him. Can I reach the thing? I think that's the building I need to go to. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah.
You go.
Only the Reapers weren't following me. Maybe I should get rid of them and then trying to infiltrate that structure with all the guards. Because the guards won't attack me while I'm wearing the bush, but the Rippers will, so... yeah. Right. Starting to build a plan of attack here. Stay away from the barracks. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. I need the health. Okay, here I think we can fight the rivers. Okay. Oh, there's still more. Where are they? What the? Oh, they killed Tal. Okay. Come on. Die already. Okay. Hey, welcome back. I feel like I could take a breather. Okay. Let's try and sneak past these guards. Yeah, are there Reapers beyond that point? This point, I wonder. I don't remember now. Okay. guard tower up there. Maybe we're far enough that they won't see us. Okay. Nope, nope, nothing here. Just a couple bushes. Don't think we're gonna make it, but let's try. Maybe if I hide and then recharge. Yeah. Let's... Over here. Hide, quick. Okay. Sheesh. What? Snipers aren't supposed to see me. I'm hidden. I hope there's like a cutscene or something after we reach this area. Yes. Ooh. Hey.
Oh, me savior!
Wait! She deserved it!
That's not an argument. Yeah, now you deserve this. Return the lovely female Smarty to her home in the mountains. Be careful, reinforcements are on you like stink on a monkey. Okay, whew. Well, that worked. I gotta pick her up. Get the feeling it's gonna be tough to avoid being attacked. Yeah, might as well use the terrain to our advantage here. Hide behind the mountains. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't get in the water. Don't get in the water. There are piranhas. Woo. Oh dear. Big guys. Help, I'm dying. Hey, I'm dying too. What the? Whoa. Those big guys can make the terrain shake and undulate. Oh dear. It's kind of fancy technology, I think, for altering the terrain like this. Well, I guess computationally not that hard, since these are just protruded vertices. You can just change their height. But still, kind of impressive. That's what I meant. Run for it. I mean, running worked so far. Hide between the vents. Use them as giant meat shields. Help me out, Tel. Come on. Oh dear, oh dear. Get him. Still on our tail, and I'm really low on health.
Attack!
Come on, help me out. Almost there. Uh-oh. Ah, come on, right? One right in front of us. Eh.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that that would have been too easy if I just got it in the first try. I do feel like, yeah, I go a little faster when I'm using the jetpack, but fortunately, can't do it for long. Bye. Uh-oh, no, 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 not the water. Okay, we're gone. We're dead. Bye. Well, not quite as dead, but still very dead. Not liking all these rumbling behind me, and I just know that there's a lot of rippers clawing at my heels. Feels like I'm starring in the next Tremors movie. For it. Come on, Tel. Make yourself useful. Okay, just gotta watch out for the one in front this time. Target that one. Uh-oh. Target that one. Ah! Oh dear. Nope. Made it. Here's your wife.
Oh, I missed you so much. Thanks for returning me home safe.
I'm starving.
Sorry, love, but we're looking for a mate of ours.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry for returning you to
I
this guy.
did see your friend. I was collecting potatoes for dinner when there he was. He picked me up and bathed me in the river. We spent the whole day together in the bush.
Oh my.
That was when they came.
Potency!
They stripped me of my happiness and brought me before the evil Queen Sappho.
This is the ugly little one we spoke of, Queen.
Give her a thorough beating. His name was Reg. So manly. Beautiful.
That's a love story.
Me life will never be the same.
Get that food on, love.
That's Reg, all right.
Yeah, I wonder why she was looking for a love elsewhere.
Oh, you must find Reggie. Old Grandpa Borgiosi has a boat that can get you to the prison where they took him. Timmy, be a good boy and take them. Timmy?
About that.
Where did he go? Oh, just hurry. Me feeling for Reggie can't be contained.
What?
Come in there.
Right. As for you lot, stop idling about and clear High Village. It's been taken over again by Sappho's guards.
Bloody hell, it's too high to reach. Besides, we gotta find this poor Joycey bloke.
Oi, tell your
Or
monkey to
Joycey.
stop crying. That's what this is for. It's a nitro Timmy made for your jetpacks. Now get a bloody move on. The village won't clear itself. I'll make sure boy Joycey knows you're coming.
Aye. You know something?
Now get off my land before I set the dogs on you! Hungry!
You have dogs here? Clear the infested High Village by destroying the Ripper husks. Make sure to use your nitro button to get up there. The husks will keep spitting out Rippers until they're destroyed. Okay. Yeah, he's not very grateful that we just rescued his wife. Or his food source, I guess. Even if it doesn't seem like he loves his wife, but she should still be grateful. How do I activate nitro again? Spacebar. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, so yeah, that's the top area that we couldn't reach before. Kind of cool that with each new mission we get a new ability. They teach you how to use it. And slowly be introduced to new mechanics. Okay, can I reach this with the nitro, I wonder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I wonder if I have to start from a little higher up. Like here. Oh, maybe not. There you go. That worked. Hello. Hust, there. One down. Yeah, fighting the Rippers themselves is not that hard. Kind of fun. It's the guards and the snipers that are very, very tough to avoid. Wait, almost. I'm not out. There's some ammo. Yeah, wasn't there another barracks below? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? Hang in there, game. Yeah, I feel like it's best if I use the nitro early while using the jetpack, like right after using the jetpack for maximum height. Yeah, wasn't there a barracks over here? The swarm. The map says, oh, okay. Oh dear. You take care of these. Again, what's with this? And I'm out of ammo. wish this health was a little easier to pick up. They kind of feel like... Kind of feels like you have to really run into them. Not a lot of room for error. Something as important as health should come easy. Easy pick upable, I mean. Okay, so the big guys appear to be stationary. I mean, they hide in the ground, but they don't move around as much as the smaller ones. Again, whoops. Get back up there. Huh. Oh, nice, more ammo. Okay. Ah, there you go. Once again, we don't have to stick around and kill every single Reaper here. Just gotta deal with the barracks and then make a run for it. Come on, no. Okay, where are they? Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. I'm all alone, I think. They got it. They got it. Help me, John. Come on. Help me out. Come on. Maybe it's the dirt effect or something that's doing that with these guys. Too many of them attack. Ah. You just slide up. Look at very easily slide up on the walls. Oh no. Kill the big ones. They give more health. Nice. There you go. Yeah, the game not liking all these rippers coming after me. Whoa! Doing synchronized swimming or something? can get rid of them one at a time.
Attack! Get them!
Come on, show yourself. Oh dear. Only one left, come on. Come on, Tell, you're not helping. There we go. Whew. Survived, somehow. Okay, how many barracks left? 2? Oh yeah, they're going to just keep spitting new ones. Come on, come on. There you go.
Right between the eyes. Attack!
Ah, come on, only 2. Only 2 bullets. More. Come on, I want your big health. There's the last one.
Attack! Attack!
Come on, Tell, help. Whew, wait, what? What was the objective? I missed. Can I see the objectives again? I just... Oh... I guess I'll use the map to... Yeah, indicate where I need to go next. That way.
Whoa!
Yeah, where's the guy with the boat that we need to borrow? I think that's him. Wait, no, that isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, no.
Nice!
Oof. Hi, I was told you have a boat.
Yes. But again. Damn it! Have you seen Timmy? He was supposed to be here. I know that boy's gone and got himself kidnapped again.
No idea. Listen, we need to get to the Reaper prison. One of our mates is...
Aye! That prison is where they'll be taking me poor grandson.
Yeah, Mr. Bourgeoisie. We need a raft.
For Joyce.
I've got the raft. I'm gonna need help. You lads mind helping me rescue Timmy? For I'm just an old man, plus me balls are saggy.
All right.
Yeah, sure. We'll help.
Good! I will need plenty of these.
You are going to the same place,
Looks
right?
like some of our grenades.
Fresh, exploding taters. I've been growing them since yesterday.
What a liar!
Exploding tape. Oh,
Nay, again? Oh, come on. To the raft. Timmy's in
I
danger.
guess they are very potent.
Oh, great. We're done for.
Don't cross me, son. I built this with my own hands. And there's nae better raft in all the land. That's not tinny. He'll be prettier than that.
Come on, Baz.
Hey.
Let's take him.
Okay, time to rescue our friend. Kill the Sonak to rescue Reg. Not like this is the first time you've had to detach Reg from some hairy beast. Huh? The Sonak has a sonic attack and can temporarily disable your jetpack, but it's got a great beat that you can dance to. Huh? Grenades are a great way to say hello, gun-toting stranger. Alright. How do I use the grenade again? I have to check the controls. G, okay. Okay, so they're back here. They're that way. Oh, very different environment now. Like a desert. Uh-oh. I'm liking the nitro. Go. Move much faster. Uh-oh. Here they come again. That's a lot of rippers. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be running around back. Get the big guy. Big guy over there. Yeah, just having to deal with just one of those big guys, not a problem. So, easy to dodge their attacks. They give a lot of health. More of these, please. Okay, where am I? It's behind me. Oh. Oh. Is that the Sonic beast? Looks like. Switched weapons. Fire all weapons.
Thanks, lads.
Got him.
Do I have a story to tell you? See, there was this really
Yeah, you fell in love with.
smiling
Yeah, I know. We know.
No! Now let's get back to Bourgeoisie.
Turn to Bourgeoisie and thank him for his help. Try to at least sound sincere. He's an old smarty with testicular difficulties, after all. Okay. Yeah, we all have bush backpacks now. Wait, is this the way to go? I guess we can go this way. Oh, more rippers. Where's our boat? Oh, no. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Hi, we're back. Hurry, get us out of here. for a while.
Reggie, I hear you're quite the man about toon.
Yeah, he's popular with the ladies, I guess.
Trying to give myself a little taste now and then.
That was me dog, you dirty wee bastard! If it weren't for you, Timmy would be fine now. So you better damn well get him back. Now, while you were gallivanting around saving this pathetic swine, Sappho's guard set up 3 new barracks. Here, take this sniper gun. Now go out and cap him right between the eyes.
Destroy all 3 Reaper guard barracks and all the guards. Guards will keep coming out of the barracks until the buildings are destroyed. Your new sniper gun works great from a distance. Zoom in for easier aiming. That's the point. Sniper guns. How do I zoom in again? E, Z. Get a high vantage point. Yeah, kind of. Why does the skybox look different? Kind of weird. I mean, I understand the terrain being different, but we're still in the same planet. It kind of feels like a whole different world. Okay. Good. The arcs are way up there. How do we gonna reach it? What if can I climb my way onto the polygons? Kind of feel like I remember doing this in Skyrim a lot, trying to take advantage of the terrain, the angle of each polygon to get a foothold, climb mountains. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of. Wait, is this the barracks? Can we just blow these up? Yeah, see, this is kind of how this game kind of feels like a third-person RTS. Oh, almost. So how we're destroying structures like this. But there's the barracks. Okay. Got rid of the barracks. Now let's get rid of the guards. Let's see. I'll zoom in. E, hold E and then Z. Let's get the hell out of here! Come on. Okay, kind of tough to control. Use. I gotta hold E and press Z and. Yeah, not the most intuitive sniper controls. Get onto this triangle. Yeah, maybe instead of destroying this, we can use it as a sniper vantage point. There. There we go. Let's pick them off one by one. Come on, stop running around. Hey, in front of me. They're okay. Okay, they're over there. Okay, maybe Maybe it's best to get rid of the ones on the same level as us before we target the lower ones. Okay. Yeah, we only have 8. Oh dear. Oh no. Let me just restart real quick. Only have 8 sniper bullets, so that's not a lot. So maybe I shouldn't rely too much on it. Come on, stay. Stay here. Come on. There you go. Come on. And now. Okay. Yeah, kind of tough to. What? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to use sniper anymore. Attack! As long as they're not using the... Oh, they are using the faster guns. Oh dear. Get him. Still alive? Oh. Whoa. Got consumed. What's going on down there? Yeah, my teammates can respawn. I can't, so maybe I should use them to attack the more dangerous areas while I stay hidden. Ouch! Ooh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Like, yeah, send them in the fray while I stay behind with the sniper. There are 3 barracks, right? They said to also destroy all the guards, but I feel like destroying the barracks should be priority, and then I can go after the guards one at a time. Yeah, sniper not the best. I took 5 shots to destroy one of their barracks. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one was not very good. I am getting the hang of the jetpack, kind of moving and stopping at the right time and stuff. Getting the feel of the range of my jetpack fuel. Let's go this way instead. Three, 4, 5. Oh. Huh. But yeah, I think the sniper does seem a little more powerful than the rocket launcher, though. Okay, attack those guys. Come on. I'll stay hidden.
Getting too old for this.
What are you doing here? I told you to attack those guys. Whoa! Who's shooting me? Go over there. I'll stay behind. Supervise. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. I think this is the last one. Oh, what? Oh! Ah, come on.
Ah! Reggie, I hear you're quite the man about town.
Should I use my sniper gun? I feel like I don't have enough bullets for all the barracks. The guys move too much for me to pick them off one by one. I do want to try and at least see what happens if I destroy all the barracks and without killing off all the guards. I mean, they said to kill off all the guards, but I don't know. I don't know if that's completely true. Whoa. What the? Yeah, you attack that one, I'll attack this one.
Getting too old for this. No, right between the eyes.
Come on, attack that one now. There we go. I think all three are destroyed. Yeah, but yeah, we do have to kill all the guards though. Okay, this is a little tough. A little bit, just. Oh no. No, don't stay here. Fight them. Go after them. Come on. Go kill them. I'll stay behind. Oh, they got him.
Attack!
There's no sniper. Yeah, I'm not liking this strategy. And I'm already out of ammo, see?
Attack! Get them!
I don't know. This is not looking good. Yep.
I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too
Hey,
old.
UK Sega. Welcome.
Getting too old for this. Thanks.
Glad to see you back. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. I got busy, I got sick, real life stuff got in the way. Kept having to stop streaming, and then coming back, and then stopping again. So, but yeah, I do try to stream whenever I can. Sometimes I get busy with work, or I just not. Oh. Get sick or something, that something's always feels like something's always stopping me from streaming. I mean, yeah, it's been too long since I've seen you in my chat, but I have. It hasn't been that long since I last streamed, only like 10 days or so.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't think I remember seeing you. Ah, come on. In a few months. But yeah, continuing my kind of my objective of showing off games that I've either played in my childhood or knew about and been curious about since I was a kid. And this is one of them. Yeah, this is a game that I bought 20 years ago but never played. So I'm finally getting around to it. Feels like it's kind of an obscure title, but not a lot of people maybe know about it. So not yet. Double objectives of getting around to playing something I was curious about, but also exposing more people to this kind of game that a few not many people will know about. Yeah, the guy got some big feet because he's kind of an alien. He's not. They're not humans. Oh, there's still 4 guards left. I'm very low on health. I have no mercs to command. Come on, where are they? Why can't they respawn? And I'm dead. Knew it. Yeah, this game can be hard.
Reggie, I hear you're quite the man about toon.
Oh, you know, trying to get myself a little taste now and then.
You dirty wee bastard! If it weren't for you, Timmy would be fine now. So you better damn well get him back. Now, while
Yeah,
you
they are
were
aliens
gallivanting
that have
around saving
British and
pathetic
Scottish
swine,
accents.
Sappho's guard set up 3 new barracks. Here, take this sniper gun. Now,
Okay, I can run with some distance on this thing. So yeah, we do have to kill every single guard and the barracks. Maybe we can tackle one barrack and one group of guards at a time. Maybe. Boom, headshot. Come on, stop. You are also targeting me from this distance? Oh, it's so hard to control. Uh-oh. Got swarmed. Yeah. I mean, the sniper worked great from the distance, but they also can detect you from a distance. They know exactly where you are when you take the first shot. It's kind of a bummer. Wait. Charging up the jetpack. Yeah, this would be a great place to fire my sniper from, but I don't have a lot of bullets, and okay, let me just. Okay, so I got 3 zoom levels. Boom, headshot. Okay, are they attacking? I think so. Boom, headshot. No. Boom, headshot. Okay, this is working. Ah, come on, you're in the way. Boom, headshot. Oh, I think one of them saw. I think one of them saw me. I see you. Come on, stop moving. Is this enough? I don't see any more guards. Maybe I should... Oh, there they are. There's one more. Okay. Attack them! Now attack that one. Still too many guards. That guy didn't get the memo that they were being attacked. Barracks over there. No, don't regroup. Again, wish I had more ammo. Ouch. Okay, so... Wait, no. So taking them out with the sniper before the barracks did not work. Yeah, I guess they just gotta attack the barracks, but then... Can I leave and maybe they'll stop attacking and then I can come back and pick them off one by one, I wonder? Like, will they still be aggroed after a while? Yeah, it's more about understanding the behavior of the enemies. Kind of. Oh, dang. Once I know how they react, because I think the barracks keep producing more guards. So if I just kill them with a sniper, it doesn't work. They'll just produce more. It's kind of like a mix between an action game and an RTS, where the barracks are kind of like the units in RTSs that produce guards and soldiers. So yeah, let me try destroying all the barracks first. Then I come back and try and pick off every guard one at a time. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, bad idea. Oh, bad idea. Okay, let me test this theory and destroy one barrack, and then I'll leave, and then I'll come back and see if the guards are not aggressive anymore. Ouch. Some of the missions in this game I just got through not by killing the right enemies, but just by running through and dodging all the enemies. So I feel like I don't know, I'm not playing this as it was meant to be played. I'm just trying to like game the system. Hey, sometimes it works. Achieve a victory, whatever means necessary. Okay, I'll go there. Ouch. Stay over here. All the fighting goes on. Okay. Come on, last one. Ouch. Wait, what?
Let's get the hell out of here!
I feel like I'm leaving my teammates all alone there.
Do we have to kill them?
Let's see, Minister. Oh, I think they're doing fine without me. Here. Back again. Eh. Can I even make it up there? Eh, just barely. Oh, what? Was not expecting a guard here. Oh, actually, doing pretty well. Only 4 guards left. I don't even know. I'm not even part of the action, but hey, if my teammates can do it without me, I won't get in the way. Hey, what are you doing here? Go help out Reg or Tal, whoever's fighting him. Oh. Ah. Dang it. Ow. Two left? Yeah. They're doing a good job. I think we can take on 2 guards. Yeah, I even have all my sniper bullets. And catch them by surprise. I can even maybe kill them without them even seeing me. Okay, where are they? Uh-oh. Where's the where are, oh, there's one. Headshot. Oh, there's one left. He's right next to us. Where is he? Attack that area. Maybe he's over there. I don't want to risk dying right now. Ooh. There he is.
Ooh, right between the eyes.
Yay, you got him. Nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's a lot of sonic beasts.
Balls! You take out the new Sonak patrols. I'll deal with Mr. Hornman.
Kill 3 Sonak patrols. Sonak, Reaper guards, everything must go. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, see ya, UK Sega. I understand it must be late over there, so don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, pretty impressive to see this from a distance. Oh, even back up here it reaches. Okay, one got killed. Where are the other 2? Oh, there's one. Oh, wait. Okay.
Attack!
Yeah, they stomp the ground and makes waves. Whoa. Knocks me down. Kind of cool. Okay, where's the last one? Map. Oh. That's a lot of guards. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll probably be swapping between this game and Quake 2 for a while. Maybe I'll get to Sonic 3 at some point. There, okay. Maybe I can snipe some guards away. Come on, wait, no. Ah. Don't you hate it when you're trying to snipe someone and you get attacked? Yeah. What? What hit me? Huh? Come on. Yeah, maybe I should kill all the guards in one area first, and then go to the Meccs. Oh, they take a long time to get killed. What? Did someone else pick up that syringe? Ah. Wait, what? Come on, help me. Get over here. I'm very low on health. Yeah, I didn't know my teammates could pick up the health syringe as well. Okay. Oh, even more impressive up close. I think. Oh, I saw one of my teammates explode. Okay. Ow! Well, only one of their shots takes half my health away. Give some health or something. Already out.
Attack! Move out!
Oh. They dropped something. Come on, be health, be health. What is that? What is this? Mine. That's their sonic attack. They sing.
Right between the eyes. Attack! Get them!
Well, I have no ammo. Almost no health.
Attack! Move out!
Did you drop anything good? No? Yeah, I wish they could spawn more healing items or something. What are you doing there? What the? You just doing push-ups randomly? Okay, there are two more alive back here.
Attack! Yahoo!
Yeah, I should send my buddies in front of me first.
Get them! Get them!
What's going on? It says there are guys here. Are they underground or something? Do they clip through the terrain? Hello? Huh. I mean, if they clip through the terrain, they should be dead, right? These games usually have a kill Z-axis. Anything that falls dies immediately. Wait, what is this? Is this a shop? Can I buy ammo and health? Yes, nice. What is this? Machine gun? What? Oh, now we're talking.
Attack! Move out! Oh, cool. Thanks, mate.
Wait, let me buy some more syringe. Hang on. As long as I stay near the shop, or? Got him. Come on, get him.
Thanks, sister.
Oof. Did it. Nice. Yeah, lower the bridge. Go inside.
You see that? Not bad for an old geezer, eh?
Yeah, you
Well,
did good.
didn't do too bad yourselves. But listen, if you want to learn the ways of the smarty,
We don't.
start with this.
Ooh. Whoa.
I said we don't, you all. How can it? This could come in handy.
Good. Now we're ready for the guard bunker.
The what?
Across the drawbridge. Now, keep your heads down. There are a lot of snipers in these hills. Once inside their base, you should quickly take out the catapults. That's how they send in reinforcements.
Come on, lads. We hardly get any action these days. Here, I thought we were going to Planet Majorca.
Find and destroy all 3 guard launchers. Oh dear. Look out for horn-wielding Reaper guards. Once they sound an alert, guard reinforcements will be on their way. Watch the skies. Use your rocket launcher to clear groups of enemies with just 1 shot. Wait. How do I drop a weapon again? Drop current weapon J. Maybe I'll drop the sniper. I don't want to use it anymore. I might end soon. It's already been 3 hours. I have no idea how close I am to finishing the campaign of these guys. So maybe I'll continue next time. Wait a second. Check my map, see where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Nothing to see here, just a couple bushes. Where are we going? Up there, maybe? It seems like these houses weren't well placed in the map. It's kind of a challenge of placing any like structure on uneven terrain. Is how much you gotta make sure it's deep enough that no part of it will oh, dang it. Come on, let me kill a bunch of them at once. There's the towers. There's the catapults. Okay, third one. Okay. Oh, that was easier than I thought. After that last mission, I thought it was going to keep getting harder and harder. Get to the lift and ride it. The gift shop? What? Dick Whittington lift. Okay, where's the lift? That way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wait. Ah, I missed my ride. Dang it. Oh dear. Can you guys take care of that? Ah. There we go. Come on, elevator, come back. Oh well. You come back down? Hello? There you go. Hopefully it doesn't come back down with more troops. Yeah, maybe as soon as we rescue Timmy here, I might, hopefully we'll rescue him soon enough, and then I can. That would be a good stopping point. Here. Come on, everyone up. Come on, you. Get over here. Oh, sorry, you missed the boat. You missed the ride. Hey, can your jetpack fly higher than mine? Oh. Yeah, look at that. These guys are just flying around. Why can't I have your jetpack that flies this high? No.
Nice teamwork, lads. Here,
How'd you
look at
get here?
this. I've created a new bomb which will destroy the doors to the prison where they should be holding Timmy. Come on, give me a hand, Reg.
Looks heavy.
It's called a pop-up bomb, and I've made it extra light so you'll be able to move around easily with it attached to your back.
I don't think I'll be moving around easily, but okay. Ooh.
Come on, lads! There it is. Dick Whittington Prison. Those doors are the strongest of their kind. Listen, my boyos. If you set off the pop-up bomb right by those doors, you'll be able to get inside and free Timmy. And believe me, Timmy's spying ability will come in handy when you go up against the Sea Reaper scouts.
No, wait, hang on. No one said anything about fighting Sea Reapers. Reg is right. Weapons are one thing, but spells and magic? No way. Yeah. Besides, we're supposed to be at Planet Majorca right now.
Shut it!
Come on, where's your spirit, lads? I mean, bloody hell, all we'd be doing at Planet Majorca right now is lying in the sun, sipping G&Ts and talking to the Majorcan ladies.
Well, Timmy is
That doesn't
a
sound so
strong
bad.
man. He should probably learn to look after himself. Hey, maybe I could come
Wait, he
along
wants
on
to-
your trip. What you say, Reg? Is it far from here?
Wants to abandon his
No, you're
ransom.
not talking, my lad. It looked like, didn't it?
Look, we've got a job to do. Majorca can wait.
Aye. Yes,
I'm the
yes,
only
of course.
responsible one.
Tim is in danger. Go on. Take out the doors to the prison.
Okay, destroy the prison gates with the pop-up bomb. Only the pop-up bomb can destroy the gates. Check the shop for extra pop-up bomb if you need one. Okay. Wait, where? But do I not have one? Yeah, I do have one. What? I thought it'd be hard for me to move, but okay. Okay. I can still fly it as well. Or do I just have to make it to the doors? Easier said than done. Okay, maybe
Nice.
if I get rid of... How do I just deploy the pop-up bomb though? Seems like I have it, but... I'm not sure what key to press. Yeah. Can't survive
Nice.
very long down there. At least not long enough to deploy the bomb. How do I... Yeah, this is for... the bullshit. X party house item. Is X the pop-up bomb? No. Huh. I'll go first person. never once did that. Use mine, flare, thrust. Huh. It's weird. It literally says I have it here. Current. Oh, okay, now I have it. It's weird. Maybe I can fly him from above. Nope, that's not the way to do it. Okay, so I do have to go to the shop first to equip the bomb. Take out the bush. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming pressing shift will deploy the bomb now. Okay. Wait for them to destroy some of the enemies before I go. Now that they're distracted. Ooh. I did deploy it, but I died in the process.
Nice.
Okay, maybe I do have to at least get rid of all the turrets and reapers and the gates, the front gates. Wait, do I have? I should equip a syringe as well. Yeah, why am I not using my rocket launcher?
Nice.
Not nice. Let's try that again. Health, bomb, and change it to rocket launch. Huh? Here we go. This should work. Big troops over there. There. Get rid of the turrets. Yeah. Ah, come on. Too many guards.
Nice.
Okay, but the health and the rocket launcher did work. Just gotta get rid of the guards as well. Yeah, maybe I will get rid of those troops. Ah. This looks like another tough one. Yeah, either I stop after this one or leave this one for next time. If I can't beat it soon. Wait, no. Deploy it now, you stupid. Whoa. So that's what the pop-up bomb does. What? Oh. Maybe the snipers are taking me out from that guard tower. I should get rid of it first. Okay. What? I thought I changed. Hopefully destroying it kills everyone who's on top of it, and I'm dead.
Nice!
Stop saying nice. I'm not gonna bother with the sniper. Maybe I should destroy them from this distance. Where I can buy another health if I need it. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be working. Get out of here. Wait, let me buy some more health. Whoa. I can get attacked while at the shop, apparently. Target that guy. Get him. Try this.
Right between the eyes.
Okay. Is that it? No, sounds like there's more. at least to get rid of all... Nope, we didn't. Wanted to at least get rid of the flying guys. The Vern. Okay. So now I can buy more weapons. More health. Oh, there's still more. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah. Get the tower from here. Ow! Yeah, they did not like that. I should have used my health.
Nice.
You gotta be very much aware of your surroundings in this mission. Ripper's here. Hello. Hi there. How's it going? That's a lot of you. Oh dear.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Okay. Is the guard tower down?
Getting too old for this.
I think it is now. While they're doing that, you can destroy the turret and the Reaper. Okay, you. Oh, hello. Get down there. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, wait. Can I go back and get some more health? Let me go back to the gift shop, come on. Ah! Dang it.
Nice teamwork, lads.
Yeah, not nice enough. Only I could carry more than one syringe. Yeah, he said that this weapon would allow me to get rid of a large group of these guys, but I was kind of hoping for more explosive power. I mean, yeah. Oh. Yeah, machine gun. Not as powerful as I had hoped. I don't have any reason grenades. I feel like I need to be a little closer to use them. Yeah. Come on, no, don't lay egg. Come on. He laid an egg, didn't he?
Right between the eyes.
Uh-oh. Yep. Get him. Get him. Is that it? Okay. Whoa! What the? Where's the shot coming from? Yeah, these flying guys are really making this a lot harder than this needs to be. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think destroying all the enemies is a viable option. There's just too many of them. Maybe I'll go back to my original plan of just running into the front of the prison, deploying the bomb, and just running out. Maybe if I used my teammates as distraction.
Attack!
I do have to get rid of the turrets though. Yeah. Too fast.
Nice team.
Yeah, running sideways does not make you harder to hit in this game. I thought maybe if I just strafed back and forth, it would be a little harder for them to hit me, but doesn't seem to be the case. Many key shortcuts, keyboard shortcuts. I sometimes have to look down to see. Wait, what do I press? Where's the health button again? Maybe I should change some of the keybinds. And yeah, if I reach the 4-hour mark and I still haven't beaten this, if I don't beat this in 15 minutes, I'll just leave it for next time. What are you doing here? I told you to target down there. Ah, come on, right. The syringe was right there. Look at that.
Nice.
Look if I can at least get rid of some of the guards, I might survive long enough to deploy the bomb. Wait, no, don't deploy, don't deploy. Start.
Nice.
Yeah, get this. Wait. Wrong weapon. Already. No. Already lost my health. Forgot to switch to the right weapon before attacking. Bomb. Health. Maybe I'll try a grenade. I don't know. Nice. Well, you're not going to slide up. Come on, distract him. Oh, making progress. Come on. Get, no. What's the deal? Why so many? Ah. Where are these guys coming from? They're not there anymore. What's all the...
Nice.
That's weird. I thought I destroyed enough guards to not get killed so fast. Oh, no. No, wait. No. Ah, dang it. Here I am. Being attacked from above again. Should I focus on the guard? Maybe it's the guards on the tower that have been killing me. That one. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Okay, now... Over there. Nope. Ow! Get out. Where is he? I keep falling down, and I don't mean to.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. What strategy have I used that I made the most progress with? I think staying on this side is the better strategy. If my teammates could get rid of the flying creatures, would be nice. I think they're doing it actually. Okay. Ran out of rockets.
Nice.
Uh-oh, what? There's still guys over there? I thought I'd killed them by destroying the tower. Go over there and kill those guys. Wait, what? Health? Where's my health? Where'd my health go? I wish I could go back to the gift shop and buy some more syringes. What? The Reaper's still alive. See, I would go down and get that health from the Ripper, but I know that if I go down there, the guards will kill me right away. Still too many. Maybe I should get my sniper back. No, it's too chaotic. Okay, this is not working. I'm dead. Yeah, I feel you, Tell. I'll be dead soon enough. Maybe I can make a run for it, get some more health. Come on, make it. No, you're not gonna make it. What's firing at me? I don't even know.
Nice teamwork.
No, that was not nice teamwork. Okay, let me try a grenade or two. Let's see. G for grenade, right? Try to defend me at least. Do not need to fall down here. Oh dear. Are they dead? I think they just fell. They did not die. Okay. Getting very close to not giving up, but stopping for now and leaving for next time. It requires a lot of coordination I don't feel that I have right now. So getting late here. They're just gonna kill me, yeah.
Nice!
I tried to leave the flying guys to my teammates, but they're not really doing a lot of good job, and I feel like it takes too long to defeat these guys. Nope, hold on. Okay.
Nice!
Grenade, I think I can still throw down there. Not much of... Can't really aim a lot. Okay, what if I snipe these guys from here, actually? Maybe I should snipe the verm from here and then switch weapons and then we'll go down? That might be a viable strategy. Let me try. Wait, do I even? Yeah, I have a sniper in the shop. Here it is, yeah. Okay. No. Stand on there. Ah, come on. Stop that. Stop that. What? Okay. And they're here. I'll just stand around and shoot them.
Thanks, mate.
Okay. Is there another one? Sounds like there is. Ouch. As long as I stay up here, I can always buy more health. Well, I say buy, but I'm not actually spending any currency. But... Yeah, what's over there? Oh. Get it. Out of ammo? No problem. You can just buy more.
Right between the eyes.
No more.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, let's see how many I can kill from up here. Right. Destroy the turret from here? Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Kill one of you. Yeah, the horn guy. Kill you as well. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, then looks like this might work. As long as I keep an eye on my health and don't die or don't fall down. Oh. They're onto me. Boom, headshot. Ah. There are as many enemies as possible from up here. Though I still, yeah, there's still a lot down there. Okay. Ow. Not a good vantage point. Maybe I can just throw a grenade. Oh! Okay.
Getting too old for this.
Kind of hoping to throw a grenade down there, but exploded a little too early. Okay, can I aim at the second turret, maybe? Reapers? Here. Okay. Whoa! Wait. I don't know if I should go down there now. I did get rid of a lot of the worm. I got rid of the turrets. Risky. What the? Why is my jetpack not working? What? Uh-oh. No. Don't fall down. No, don't fall down. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Let's switch to this. Uh-oh. Wait. No, what are you doing? No, don't fall down. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. Ripper. Okay, Rippers are still alive. Oh no. Come on, stop that. No. Oh no, there are more here. Oh dear. I need help. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Reapers, at least give me help. Ah. Controlling the jetpack, I think it's
Nice
contributing to my failures. I sometimes fall where I don't want to. Okay, let's try the sniping tactics again. It worked last time. Okay, snipe these guys. Missiles incoming. Okay, now, someone else firing. Okay. Second turret. Oh, wait, can I pick them off? Come on, just 8 bullets per sniper rifle? It's kind of low, isn't it? Go back. Health pool 73. What does that mean? Health pool remaining? Wait, no, don't slide down.
Let's get the hell out of here! Bloody hell!
Okay. This guy. Nope. I'm sliding down. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, almost died there. I didn't. Oh, I said I should be keeping an eye on my health.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Ow! Stand still so I can kill you. Okay. You.
I'm getting too old for this.
Come on, where are the others? And there are Reapers over there, and they won't come out until I get close, so no way to kill them from a distance, it seems. Health pool remaining 13. Am I sacrificing my teammates' health by buying these? I don't know. Right. There we go. Okay. Maybe I can try and getting rid of the Reapers myself. The Rippers, not Reapers. Oh, not one of you. Okay. Yep, and my teammates are dead. Oh no. Okay. 2 shots. Okay, can I make it to the bomb? Can I deploy the bomb? Come on, deploy the bomb, please. Now get out of it. Oh. I did it! Finally.
Well, that was a bit more powerful than expected. Come on!
Yeah, is Timmy still alive?
Let's look for survivors!
Ooh.
Ha! G'day, mate. Crikey, I can't believe I've finally been rescued. Here,
Oh.
let me join you, fellas.
Wait a sec.
Most of you got
You're
rescued.
welcome. We're looking for Timmy Man. Have you seen him?
Ah, yes, Timmy. He was my cellmate before they moved him. A real sport he was. Taught me how to sing. Not much else to do holed up in a prison cell all day and night.
Right, where is he now?
Yes, sir. Taught me to sing so many great songs. Smarty men unite, drink the barrel dry, the old...
Get on with it.
Test us, lad, or you'll be feeling the end of me stick.
Yes! Was that another one? Yes. Oh, there were so many.
Ow! Man's an
What are you
imbecile.
doing to me?
Ah, they must have moved him to the torture tower. I feared as much.
Yes, that's where they
All
took
that
my
for
singing
nothing.
partner. Be a sport and bring him back. He sang like an angel. Here, this should help. It's called a Millennium Gun. Big fella, isn't
Where are
it?
you keeping that?
Crikey, it's never done that before.
Oh.
Daft bastard.
Bye.
Here, Baz. You'd better handle this one. We'll need it if we're going to get to the torture tower.
Right, wait a
He's still
minute.
alive.
Bloody hell! Look at the size of this thing. Come on, lads, we've got to try this one out.
44, the search of Timmy. For Timmy.
Ah, yes, the fortress. That's where Sappho has him, lads. You in?
Look, Baz, the guy's clearly bonkers. Let's do a runner and get Gordon and Bennett to pick us up. What'd you say? We could be at Planet Majorca in a week.
He helped us find Wrench. Can't let the old geezer down.
Yeah, Baz is right, too. I mean, the least we can do is get his grandson back.
All right, bourgeoisie, we're in. Let's go.
Yeah! And there's more where that came
You
from.
just beam?
Oh, please, Baz.
Now go and knock out the gate to Torture Square before I die of old age.
Okay. Ready, lads?
And be careful, laddie. This time you're going up against Sea Reapers. Incredibly fast they are, and their spells are deadly. Now go on. I'll be sitting under this tree.
Right, bet you will.
Yeah. Must be nice. Okay, let me just check here. How many more missions before we finish this? Critical Timmy. 43, Dick Prison. Search for Timmy's. Yeah, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions before we finish the Meccs story. Maybe I can Maybe not all of them will be as hard as that last one. Could always give it a try. I wonder. Butcher Square, The Offspring, Gordon Bennett's Dilemma, Charge of the Battle. Yeah, it would be nice if I ended the stream with them, and then the next stream will already start with the next character, the next race. We'll see. Let me try. Let me see if how fast I can beat this next mission, and then I'll decide if I'll go the next ones. Because I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so usually I like keeping my streams below 4 hours, but I don't know. Pop-up gun, get in the shop, try out the Millennium Gun on a building, a pack of enemies. In this case, size really does matter. Watch out for evil rakes who can use smells to kick your arse. Okay. At least there's a new environment as well. Nice skybox. Here's my sniper. Let me take a good look. Are these barracks? Should I be trying to destroy them? Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we being attacked? Oh dear. Hang on. Where's the shop? He said, oh no. Oh no, oh no. He said we could use the shop to get more pop-up bombs. Where is the shop? I need more healing and more bullets. Uh-oh. Thanks for the health. I think there's friendly fire, so I don't think I should have to worry about destroying, hitting my teammates. Never ends with these guys. Attack that guy. Come on. Yeah. Give me health. Okay, where's the shop again? Check my map. I'm behind me? Oh, syringe. Give me. Is this a shop? I think it is. Ow. Okay. Shield? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Getting too old for this.
Wait, what? Okay. Should I try the Millennium Gun? Instead of the sniper? Instead of this one? How many bullets does this one have? 6? Yeah, the other one was 8, I think. Not that much of... Uh-oh. Not that much of a downgrade.
Attack!
Bye. Oh. And everyone's dead. Including me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this one today.
Yes, the fourth.
At least next time we get to start in a... Too many guns. At least next time we get to start in this new environment. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is a good stopping point to go from that desert to this new area and play. Yeah, I mean, if I could were to be able to finish each race's story in each stream, then I'll only need 3 streams to beat the game. But maybe maybe it's a good idea to just break it down more and just take more streams to beat it. Oh yeah. If I quit now, should be able to load the new one. Right, yeah. Old single player game. Search for Timmy. Yeah, I think you can't. Yeah, this might be a good stopping point because I don't think you can load sub missions, only the big chapters. So yeah, better to stop here. And next time I'll yeah, we concluded 3 Meccs stories. About to start this next one. So yeah, good stopping point. So yeah, this has been Giants Citizen Kabuto, game that I've had for 20 years in my little CD-ROM folders or slip cases. Have yet only now playing it. Yeah, it is a kind of interesting, and there's some aspects that not many games do. Kind of interesting how there are structures that kind of similar to like real third-person real-time strategy games like Sacrifice and more recently Brutal Legend. Although it still heavily leans on the third-person action game. I do like the newer weapons and abilities that I keep getting unlocked with each chapter. And I also can't wait to play as the other races, the Delphi, the Sea Reaper, and even check out what it's like to play as the giant Kabuto. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more of these, but I think my next stream I will be coming back to Quake 2, which I have beaten before, but I also haven't played in 20 years, so I don't remember anything, so I'm also getting lost at some points. But yeah, it should be fun going back to it, and then I'll come back to this one. But yeah, I might come back to it on either Friday or Saturday, and then I'll be coming back to this on Tuesday. Yeah. So yeah, if you like these kind of old school games from the 90s or early 2000s, make sure to follow the channel. I like showing off either games that I played in my childhood that maybe not a lot of people know, or like games like this one that I've known about for a long time and always been curious, but never got around to playing it. So I think it's interesting to explore these older games that you never know, might be good, but no one knows about it. They're kind of obscure. Oh, there's always a chance that you'll find a hidden gem somewhere that you end up liking. But yeah, make sure to follow the channel. If you want to check out all the other games that I've already streamed, you can go to my YouTube channel. There's also the list of games that I've finished on this channel so far. If you want to check out the style of games that I play, I mean, I like to vary sometimes between RPGs, platformers, point-and-click adventures, first-person shooters. They're not all like action games like this one. Sometimes they're more slow-paced. But yeah. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye!